Hello, hello, hello. Happy Tuesday, everybody. Ooh, my voice is not very good today, is it? Maybe I got a frog in there. Happy Tuesday. I hope everybody had a great weekend. Maybe it's because I haven't used my voice in like 3 days. Maybe that's what it is. I did have a meeting this morning, but I didn't talk much. Oh, I had a weekend full of packing and spackling and painting and all the good stuff that is involved with prepping for moving houses. Uh, but so be it. I'm mostly ready. The tenant in my new house will be out on the 19th, cleaners a couple days later, so we're getting close. We're getting close for me and being able to move in, or at least begin this slow move process. It's also very, very hot here in my part of Oregon. It was, I don't know, 105 yesterday. It only got to 100 today, only 100. So I've been kind of staying inside, not doing very much. Speaking of hot, well, let me say first, if you are new to the channel, welcome. I am Mock, and here we like to typically play through story-driven games or roleplay, and sometimes we do some random one-off games in between all that. Tonight we are doing Dune Awakening. Brand new game. Well, newish. I mean, people have had it for 4 or 5 days who bought the early access. I just bought it today on the normal release day. Hey, Fear. Happy Tuesday. How are you? But yeah, speaking of very, very warm, we're going to be trying out Dune tonight. Dune Awakening. I don't know very much about this game. I saw a couple videos of it. Some folks I play D&D with really say it's a good game. We'll give it a go. I haven't played a survival MMO in a long time, so I don't know. We'll see how it goes. I hear there's a little bit of story, that it's a little bit stretched out. If you've seen the Dune movies or read the Dune books, apparently this is like an alternate universe, so we'll just kind of take it as it comes along. I think they didn't want to mess with real canon stuff, so probably like the Conan game was probably not similar to the Conan movies. Pretty good. Going to be opening some more Final Fantasy Magic cards. Very nice. All right, so I have been instructed to find a low pop server, pick a siege, and people are going to join there with fresh characters. I told them, hey, I don't even know if I'm going to like this game, but they're on a different server and spread out among sieges, but I guess it takes a village / siege to get things going. I don't know. So we're gonna pick something and create a character. I should probably do it Central USA or Eastern USA, since that's where they are. Most everybody in our Discord and D&D group. So we shall give it a go here. Yeah, so let's go ahead and I did pop in a little bit and fiddled with the graphics, but I didn't actually play the game, so all right, I was told to go to low pop server. North America. I'm guessing these are East Coast, West Coast, but I think I saw some in Dallas as well, which is kind of middle of the road for everybody, but I probably should go to... I probably should pick a East Coast server. Let me see if there's an online thingy for these with the actual locations. I believe there was. Dune server status, maybe? Yeah, here we go. Decent music. It's not by Hans Zimmer like the movies were, but it is inspired by it, it sounds like. DuneStatus.com. Alright, this actually shows data center locations. So, what do we got? We've got LA, we've got Washington, DC, I'm assuming, since it's higher ping for me, and Los Angeles, or Dallas. LA, Dallas, and Washington. So let's see what kind of low pop servers are in Washington. There's a lot. Carpathia? Vehicle? I like Carpathia, that's a cool name. Crossroads Freya, if we want to get all godly. Ironwatch, Stygia, Jasper. I think Carpathia. And all the sietches are available. It looks like they're not locked out. Some of them are medium. Nadir, Konua, Ikrab. How about Tharwa? Why not? Let me just let V know real quick. All right. Connecting to Carpathia, Siege Tharwa.
Approach, prisoner.
Oh. Okay, cutscenes. I like cutscenes. I'm a prisoner? Fuck off. We're already starting out at the lowest of the low. I don't want to be a prisoner.
Show yourself, child.
Okay. Oh, this will take an hour or so, like usual. I got some presets here. Oh, are these, Oh, shit, Mir. Only a small heart attack. Hey, how you doing? Happy Tuesday. 8 months. Holy crap. Actually, it's 11 months total. It's just on an 8-month streak, as what my OBS says. These must be the Harkonnens. Some of these people must be the Harkonnens. These lighter skin ones, I believe, are Harkonnens. 11 months, how am I? I'm doing well. I had a busy weekend of packing and spackling and painting and all that good stuff. And tonight we are trying out Dune Awakening. Well, let's just look at John Dune here. And see if we can build something off of this. Do we get more voice than just hms? I can't even tell. Can I make him say more? Toggle attire? Okay. All I can make him say is All right. Well, I always like tall boys, so let's make a big tall boy. Arm thickness. Should we make him beefy? Well, let's see how big we can get here. Let's see how thick we can get. Okay, those legs are not in proportion to the chest. Oh, chest size. Okay. Oh boy. These sliders, though. That leg thickness is a bit too thick. The shoulder thickness looks a little odd too, doesn't it? I don't know. There's probably more. Skin tone. Okay, we got some choices here, and they actually look pretty decent. Not too pasty, not too somewhere in between. Freckles. Damn, dude, you can zoom in. Check my package, and it's saying tomorrow by 7. Thanks, Fear. That'll be good. Hey, Senate, how we doing? I know you've been playing this one. It's going to take me forever to create a character just because. Happy Tuesday. Hope you're doing well. I do wish there would be more to the voices like they did with Baldur's Gate. Instead of just Doing good. You've been playing it? Excellent. I was commanded by V to choose a low pop server. I chose something on the East Coast since most of y'all are on the East Coast. Carpathia Siege Tharwa. I don't know why he's saying everyone's going to recreate characters. I mean, I just started this and I may hate it, but, you know, whatever. All right. Let's look at our faces. All right, they're okay. It doesn't look like we can adjust facial features. No, we can't adjust facial features, so I have to choose a really good face type if I want. Ooh, the aging is really good, though. All right. Let's go back with John Dune here and start with that and kind of adjust from there. Maybe I should do hair and beard and stuff first. Kind of like that one. That's right in the middle. Kind of like that one. Don't like the nose as much. Alright, I think I like this one in the middle the most. Let's look at aging. A little bit of crow's feet there, not that many. I always like a little complexion on characters' faces if possible because it makes them seem less video gamey and more real. So lines, a little bit of discoloration, depending, just some sort of complexion. So it's not like just baby face. Oh, we do have head details. Oh, okay. Not too many, but let me do. Oh, we do have we have a whole shit ton of details. Okay, never mind. Some games are like it's either babyface or old man, so I do like in betweens. I do like in betweens. Let me do hair first. That always hair and beard always gets me in a proper mindset for the kind of facial structure I wanna do. It's a pretty cool hairstyle. It's a high tight with bangs. That's interesting. You don't see that too often. Oh, we got the mullet. We got the Rex mullet here. Well, his hair was down to his shoulders, so. Okay. Long hair. I'm not too into long-haired characters. It's funny. I don't see a faux hawk. Usually, in games like this, they have a faux hawk. Instead, they decided to do the faux not hawk, the faux bangs. I guess that's the closest to a faux hawk is the buzz cut. Anyway, where was I? We're definitely gonna have to adjust the nose. I don't really like the nose. Okay, so she said I was a prisoner. I don't know if that has anything at all to do with my actual story here, but. Alright, so not as many hair choices as I would like. There were only a couple standouts for me. I kind of liked this one, but it's a little too. It's a little too shiny. That one's not too bad. That one's okay. I figure we're probably going to be wearing helmets and capes and stuff anyway, so it's not going to be too big a deal. A little bit older gentleman here. The receding hairline. Yeah, I'm not too impressed with the choices. We could go bald and beard. Let's see what kind of beards we have here. Oh, he's looking like Duke Ravengard right now. For those who just watched me play through Baldur's Gate. That chin. Maybe we should adjust face before we add a beard. Ooh, I like that one. That one's a little sharp. This one reminds me of Dragon Age. Those beards were always very, very pointy on all three games. A lot of hoods and such, but you can hide the hood helmet if you want. It depends on how they look and what happens during cutscenes and stuff. I prefer helmets and stuff off during cutscenes, but it really also depends on how many cutscenes there are. That one's not bad. Not too bad. We got the chops. I do like the thinner look. They didn't really do the 5 o'clock shadow too well. So if you just want to have that buzzed look, that extremely recently trimmed look, it's going to have to be one of those. I do like this one though. I guess with that one, the chin shape doesn't really matter, does it? Bluebeard. Dark but not black. Kind of like that. Let's see what the black actually looks like, though. Yeah, let's go dark but not black. We'll start there. I don't like that part of the beard for some reason. But I guess you can't see it too much. This is a little unkempt. Yeah, I still prefer this one. Okay. Eyebrow details? Angle, height, depth? Oh, hell yeah. Ooh, we get eyebrow style, too. Kind of like that one right there. That one looks good on this head. Watch, I change the head around and it's not even going to be... Eyebrow color. Probably should match, even though you can't really see much of a difference with the eyebrows. Got ourselves an older gentleman here. I seem to be building out a little bit more aged than usual. But I do like the lines and texturing. They did really good with that. How's my FPS? I'm at 130 FPS as the character creator, so we'll see how the graphics go overall. All right, so I roughly know what I like with the hair and stuff. I may go bald. It's very well optimized for Unreal 5. Well, I've got a 4090, so if I get anything over 100, I'm pretty happy with that. I play in 4K. I record in 10. I stream in 10. So sorry, left to right. On my monitor I play in 4K, and then I stream in 1080, and then I also record at the same time for YouTube uploads with better quality. And I do that in a little bit above 1080 so I can trigger their better compression codec. You got a 4060 and usually have around 90 to 100. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll be fine then. I don't know why, but I'm digging the older gentleman. But let me mess with the facial features now. All right, jaw width. I think just a little thicker is fine. A lower jaw. I like that. Jaw depth. I won't be able to see this much with the beard on. Hang on, I better take the beard off so I can actually see this face. Alright, chin width. Oh, this guy's got a butt chin, doesn't he? Let's squeeze in the butt chin a little if we can here. Cheek fullness. height. Cheekbone depth. I can't really see much of a difference here. Okay, so it's the boniness here. Yeah, somewhere right around there. We'll probably fiddle around still. He's got green eyes. I think with the brown hair, a darker eyes, maybe some hazel. That's too light. I think something darker would be good. Yeah, maybe something right around. I can't really see them from that far though. You can't even see him from way out anyway. All right. Sclera tent. Wow. Interesting. I think I'll go white. Eye details. Iris size. I always like big eyes in games in this. Because I feel that, see, when you get far away, you could barely even see their eyes anyway. And if you made it like tiny eyes, I always like to make big eyes in games because I feel that it makes them more expressive, if that makes sense. Bigger eyes equals more expressive, is what I feel like. Oh wow, you can even squint? That's crazy. I don't want them to be cartoony. I just want them to be expressive, if that makes sense. Pupils were a little big when I was out. Wow, this is pretty good customization of the eyes. I'll tell you that much. You can make anime eyes. Yeah, I just noticed that. I was gonna lower the eyes down just a little too. Not that far. Maybe right there. Unless I can adjust the brow. If I can adjust the brow down a little bit, I might adjust the brow down a little bit. Eye width. Okay, so that's kind of separation more than anything. I think maybe one to the left of middle looks pretty good on this face from a distance. Maybe even one more. Maybe right there. That looks pretty good. Eye depth. How bug-eyed do you want to be? You can't really see it from the front. It's all about the side angles in that case. Alright, not too bad. We'll probably still fiddle. Alright, nose. I wasn't too happy with the nose. Let's take a look and see what we can do here. Okay, that's just general ratio. Nose protrusion. Is this the top bone there? Oh, it's okay. Nose angle. I don't want to be stuck up, so I will have it pointing down a bit. Yeah, see, I think that fits his face a little bit more. Kind of closer to the face and down just a little bit more. I feel that fits his face just a little bit more. Nose bridge height. You can go full Bond villain with this one, can't you? Nose bridge width. Just 1 over. Nostril height. Oh, that's cool. All right. Mouth details. Mouth size. Let's make it a little smaller. Mouth depth. We can suck that in a little there. We'll see how it all looks when we get the beard back on, but for now, he's going to be a distinguished older gentleman, middle-aged gentleman, I guess. Skin blemishes. Okay. Oh, it's on the face. Sweet. We can have some complexion. Just a little bit, huh? Maybe like right there. Just enough to give it a little color here and there. I'm seeing a few of the spots, but not enough for it to be like... Oh, that's skin redness. That was... Not enough for him to look just like freaking dirty. Alright, but let's look at the redness just in case. It's really right around the eyes, isn't it? A little bit on the chin. Mostly sunburned. Dark circles? Oh, that's the eyes. Okay. I don't think I need any of those. Alright, we did hairstyle, beard. Let's put the beard back on. Can we do ears? Makeup. No, there's no ears. Well, I'm glad I chose this hairstyle, because the ears did look like when he didn't have any hair, the ears did look sticking out just a little bit. Oh, that's not too bad, actually. Oh shit, which one was it? This one. I might completely redo everything for all we know. I don't know. We'll see here. Yeah, I don't even know what the story is. She just said I was a prisoner, so that's all I know so far. He could have been an imprisoned warrior or something, and he tried to. I don't know. I don't know. Don't make me decide. Face tattoos. Hell yeah. Let's see. Oh, these are odd, aren't they? I kind of like that neck tattoo. That's pretty freaking cool. The other neck tattoo was much cooler. That first neck tattoo is really cool. I kind of like this one. Maybe he's a disgraced guard platoon leader. And he wore high collars so he could be sure to not hide this one, but you know, he didn't mark his face. I don't know. I just, you know me, I'm always thinking about character and backstory and all that stuff. Oh, that's pretty cool. Kind of dig this galaxy looking one here. These astral symbols here. I dig it. Tattoo age? Oh, we can't change the color? Oh, okay, that's what the coloring is. Kind of, it's dark or not. I did like the brown, but let me go just a little darker. Yeah, you can't change the color, can you? That's odd that you can't change your tattoo color. Maybe it's a lore reason. Most of the tattoos are dark. I don't know. You can do some scarring. Okay. What do we got? A little bit of burn scar. I can't even see the scars. I mean, you can kind of see them. Is there a depth? Okay. Let's bring up the depth so I can actually see them. Interesting. All right, so we've got some cheekburns and some scratches, basically. Just adds a little bit of. I'm thinking like some sort of warrior guard platoon leader vibe is what I'm getting, and he's been in prison for a while, but he still takes care of himself just in case he gets out. I don't know, something like that is what I'm feeling. Okay, so I always like to do eyeliner. Makes people's eyes pop a little. I always like to do eyeliner. Just a basic eyeliner color here, or a basic eyeliner to make the eyes pop just a little bit. Yeah, I think that looks pretty good right there. Lipstick, eyeshadow, I don't need any of that. All right, let me see what he looks like with his clothes on. Oh, I'm digging it. I'm digging it. I don't know. What do you all think? He's a little bit older, but I'm feeling a vibe of like a disgraced guard captain of some sort who, you know, maybe is getting back into the fight sort of thing. A little bit older, just, you know, mid 40s, maybe pushing 50 a little. But still has some grace, poise, and some fight left in him. Hey, Nopa, how you doing? Let me just do the body proportions thingy again here, because I thought the legs were a little... Yeah, they just don't match, do they? Even if you go arm thickness all the way, those legs just do not match muscle wise. That's just kind of pec size, which is not a big deal. Maybe just add a couple little fluffs of freckles there to make his face just a little bit more textured. All right. Yeah, I think I dig him. I think I dig him. Let me put the clothes back on. Pretty decent character creator, y'all. I was before I saw these additional details, I was like, oh, just some presets, but no, now that we could fiddle a little bit more, pretty decent character creator. I was gonna just see if the jaw just seems just a little oh, I already have it at the lowest. Okay. I was gonna say it just seemed just a little bit high, but that's all right. Let's see. Eyes. I mean, the eyes, you know, when you zoom in, the eyes look a little big, but when you zoom out, they look fairly normal. I like my eyes to be a little expressive, especially for cutscenes and stuff, so I do make them a little bit bigger. I don't know, this guy's growing on me. He's growing on me. All right. I think we're good. I'm pretty happy. I'm pretty happy. Good proportioned. Couple of tattoos, couple of face scars, a little bit of complexion. Got some hair and beard, a little bit of receding hairline. Yeah. Oh, now we got to name him. May only contain letters, numbers, and up to 4 special characters. Let's see. In the Dune universe, it's usually first name, last name, right? It is typically family names. I don't know if first and last name matter in this game, though. He looks like a What does he look like to you all? He looks a little bit regal in his bearing. So it's not going to be like a short name. Maybe a 2-syllable name. Let's see. For those who have played it, does first name, last name matter, or no objectional? I was going to say must be between 2 letters or numbers. It's more of a tag name than anything? Oh, okay. So, like, if we were to run a log, it would be running above our heads, is what you're kind of saying, instead of like a character type thing. It would just be what would pop up if we were all on the same server. There's no names above heads either. Oh, okay, interesting. It's just what people used to invite to party, but no names over heads. Okay. So this is mostly just for me and for random invites. Okay. I feel like something with a G in it. I don't know why. I feel like it's like something blogger or blah gray blah. I don't know. Maybe something with a G in it. That's the vibe I'm getting. Kriegor, or I already did Krieg on Dragon Age, or Hergar. Man, why is it always naming that I get stuck on? I always naming my characters I always get stuck. Takes me forever when I create D&D characters and stuff to pick out a name as well. I've been reading a book series, and maybe I'm thinking of Norse names in my head because it's a very Norse-based book series. It's called The Bloodsworn Saga by John Gwynne. So a lot of those types of names are kind of flowing in my head right now. I'm looking at online generators. That's why I'm so quiet right now. Just kind of running through some suggestions. I don't think I should start with G. I think it should be something and then a G in the middle for the second syllable. That's the vibe. That's the vibe. I'm stumped. All right, let me see what ChatGPT has for us here. Rogan? No, not Joe Rogan. Thank you very much. I do like the Gin though. Maybe like Hagen, Hagen, Tegan. Sargon, Tygon, Tygon. Dagon. I like Hagen. Let's go with Hagen. Hagen. It has a little bit of. Oh wait, that's a little too Red Dead on the nose, isn't it? Garion. Garion's a character in a book. Grogan. Grogu. Star Wars. Here's a good one. Gravin. Ooh, I like that one. Gravin. Gary. I like Gravin. Okay, Gravin's top of list. We're still looking. Togar. Man, I think Gravin because it has a little bit of elegance to it. It has the G sound that I was looking for. Gerard. Y'all are feeding me actual names. I'm talking about fantasy names. Galileo. I think we're gonna go with Gravin. I think that one's good. That one kind of, as soon as I saw it, I was like, ooh, that sounds really good. Galleon, like a galleon ship. All right, what else you got, ChatGPT? More. Rugen, Gorin, Legor, Tugin, Wagon. Gortash. Granlon. Love you some Gortash. All right, I'm gonna go with Gravin. Let's. How long? I only spent an hour in Character Creator. It's not too bad, right? I've spent longer. I've definitely not spent too much shorter, but I've definitely spent longer. All right, so Gravin is. I don't know if it gives me any sort of backstory, but the way I see him here is some sort of like imprisoned ex-guard, because she said I was a prisoner, or like an ex-guard captain who still, is looking to get back into whatever the fight is in his mind. And then, he's got some battle scars, but he's still a serious man. That's the vibe I'm getting with this creation. All right, let's do this. Unlock research menu. Dune Awakening features a guided journey that locks the research menu until certain steps are completed. Advanced survival players may prefer to unlock the research menu from the beginning. Let's just keep it locked for now. They'll unlock it for me as we go.
Have they told you what I am?
Yes.
Then I will sift your words for lies. Let's begin. Where were you born?
Oh, okay. Gady Prime, I don't think I want to be a Harkonnen. Dialogue trait, deception, unique emote, Harkonnen curse. Chusuk, a rich and verdant agri-world of rolling hills and river-fed valleys. The musical planet is the center of culture and civility in the Imperium. Dialogue trait, cultured, unique emote, Chusuk music. Kaladin, if I want to be in Atreides. A temperate but storm-racked ocean world, the ancestral home of House Atreides, known for its relaxed agrarian lifestyle and famous vineyards. As I'm reading through these, can you all tell me if this actually matters too much, or is it just... I don't know if it really matters too much besides some dialogue choices. Dialogue trait, honorable, unique emote, Atreides salute. Kaitan. A green pleasant world with satellite-controlled weather. The fates of many are decided within the ornate halls of the imperial planet. Political, Kaitan bow. Okay. Not really? Okay. Ix. A forbidding ice world of mountain tundra and forest. The Ixians conceal their vast technological empire within sprawling underground cities. Dialogue trait, technologist. Unique emote, Ixian secret. I'm kind of leaning toward Kaitan. Like, if it's kind of like a political world, maybe he's like the third son or something, and he went as a guard captain instead of like going for a barony or something, and then his family disowned him. Kind of like this one. I'm kind of digging this homeworld. I was born in Kaitan.
The heart of the Imperium. The heart of civilization.
Oh, is that the capital?
The order of the Imperium is rooted in the Farfreluches. A place for every man, and every man in his place. Where is your place?
Okay. Bondsmen. The educated caste that serves the great houses and administers imperial bureaucracy. Bondsmen are casually known as the citizen class. Na familia. A caste reserved for essential members of a noble household or retinue. Na Familia are afforded certain privileges and protections by their status. Bondsman, nobility, peon. The vast peasant labor force that drives the imperial engine. Peons are bound to the fief in which they live and are considered the property of their lord. I'm guessing this one. Let's say, like I was saying, maybe he was the son of a noble or something, but he's like the third son, and so they didn't care about him when he went to prison. Na Familia.
Did you give bad advice? Or make a bad deal? To be close to power is to walk the knife's edge.
I don't know.
You had a mentor in your youth, trained by one of the schools. Who was your mentor?
A swordmaster. Revered throughout the Imperium, swordmasters of the fallen Gnaz school still represent the pinnacle of fighting prowess in the known universe. Swordmaster, close quarter aggression, knee charge, propel yourself forward into battle with a terrific knee charge into the enemy. A Bene Gesserit acolyte, a shadowy all-female order with deliberately obscure agenda. Adepts of the Sisterhood are prized by nobility and feared by the rest of the Imperium. Physical mastery, manipulation, the voice, compel, to force someone towards your position from afar. A Mentat, a secretive and insular organization. The Order of Mentats condition their adherents to store and analyze vast amount of data at superhuman speeds. Training Mentat, recon and strategy. Starting ability, the Sentinel. Deploy a suspensor buoy dart projector that uses motion detection to cover a field of fire. A trooper. This probably sounds more like what I've been building. Every great house of the Landsraad fields its own standing army or house guard, and the backbone of these formations are career soldiers known as troopers. Offense and demolition. Shigawire Claw. Shoot a barb that attaches to a surface and rapidly pulls you toward that position. That's pretty cool. We'll do trooper.
A house soldier? Retired with full honors or a missing limb? The test is almost complete. Have you spoken truth?
Sugarwire is goated, not gonna lie. You think Bene Gesserit or Mentat would be better choices because they take a bit longer to get to the trainer? It's fine. We'll be a trooper. It's fine. It's fine. We're just farting around. This kind of goes more toward my idea of this character anyway, so it's fine. I have spoken the truth.
Come here.
Ah!
Kneel.
She used the voice on me. Oh, you're gonna make me put my hand in the box. Oh.
I hold at
The
your neck the
Gom
Gom Jabbar, the high-handed enemy. Don't pull away or you will die. Great plots are afoot in the Imperium, and the currents of intrigue run deeply. Arrakis is the key, and the Fremen are missing.
Interesting.
You will go to Arrakis as our agent, prisoner. You have one task. Find the Fremen. Wake the sleeper. Everything depends on this. Do you understand?
Find the Fremen and wake the sleeper. Yes.
Good. You speak truth.
Are you
But
sure?
here is the rest of it. There is only one rule. Keep your hand in the box and live. Withdraw it and die. An animal would gnaw off its own hand to escape the pain. And we can only be served by humans. Find the Fremen. Wake the sleeper. You will know when it is done.
Interesting. So, like I said, I read that this is an alternative timeline compared to the books and movies. But I can see a lot of influence from them, of course. especially the movies, with the technology and the ships and stuff. Slightly different, all stemming from one choice. Interesting. Who dat? Well, I'm probably on that ship. All that really matters is the Atreides are not wiped out and Paul was never born. Okay. That definitely changes things. Hey, you fucking shot me down, asshole. I was busy coming in to look for Fremen. I was forced to by Mother, Reverend Mother, Superior Lady. Hey look, I found a Fremen. Story over, right? Ouch! That's not me. That's some other dude that he just killed. Is he talking to a bat?
I agree, but she is almost Sayadina.
Looks like he's talking to a bat. Oh, my head. Now that we're actually in the game, y'all let me know if the sound is too loud or too quiet or whatever. I see it green approaching yellow in OBS, so it should be just about right for y'all. All right. How's my sensitivity? It's a little, just a teeny bit high. Mouse sensitivity camera. That's feeling actually pretty good right there. Okay, there's a lot of dead people in here. Okay, I can jump. I like games that I can jump in. There are some games, Dragon Age, that you can't jump in. And it's only slightly annoying. I don't think you could in Mass Effect either. Thinking about last summer, what we spent most of the summer playing BioWare games. Hey you're finally awake. Used to be a soldier until I took a Gom Jabbar to the knee. That looks like something. Take the Frem kit. You know, for all the complexion I added, it's really not showing too much in these cutscenes, is it? The aging is a little bit, but the minor coloring and stuff is just not there, is it? I guess I could have been a bit more heavy-handed. Crafting. The crafting menu allows you to use craft useful items from the components you find in the world. Craft a scrap metal knife to cut through the membrane. Scrap metal knife requires 3 salvaged metal. Craft. Or spacebar, that works too. Crafting complete. You can change your loadout items via the inventory menu. Equip them by using the hotbar or radio wheel. What's the easy access to... Okay, that's hotbar holding tab. But tab goes right to the crafting menu and not to the inventory, which is interesting. Outsider. Wow, they could really, I think, improve the graphics of this right here. Look how clunky this looks. Freedom movement is not a problem in this game. That's good. Yeah, I figured slicing was... You're dehydrated. You need to hydrate. You can partially replenish your hydration level by drinking dew from dew flowers. Oh, hold to drink. Okay, I see the meter on the left. Dew limit reached. Okay, so I can't max my water. I can only have a little bit of dew. Interesting. Okay. Cannot drink. This is usually the spot where they spawn some spiders at us or something that we have to kill with our little knife. Oh, nice. We got the slow knife penetrates the shield, according to Gurney. Ah, the slow knife penetrates the shield. Harvest some plant fibers, of course. Of course. What else would it be besides plant fibers and wood and stuff? Cannot drink. Hydrate, thank you, Mir. I will do that. Yeah, sorry, y'all. I don't think my voice is really the best today for some reason. I didn't talk very much over the weekend, so maybe it's just out of use. So it's not that I'm thirsty. It's that I'm just have kind of a blah voice today. What am I crafting? You're not DMing this game, so no spiders. Craft a bandage. Heal kit. We can craft 5 of them? Sure. Do I have to sit here and watch it, or do I... Does it still craft? It's still crafting. Okay. Let's get that health up. Because knowing me, I'm probably going to need it. Okay, climbing. Hold space and forward to attach, left control to release. Piece of cake. I guess I don't have to climb those specific spots, do I? I can just climb anywhere. Okay. Stamina drains while climbing. Stamina charges automatically unless you're sprinting. Okay, very classic to Conan there. Like, you can stop and then you'll eventually recharge, but if you're on the wall, it won't recharge. And by the by, I'm comparing it to Conan because it's the same company who made the Conan Exiles game, so... Let's leave the cave, it looks like. Spiders appear right now. Hello, Arrakis. There's our ship. It's dead.
So then, you're not quite dead.
Zantara.
Now you will know a thing that few but the Fremen have seen. For many, the last thing they saw before they were slaughtered.
There is a dot of something on my screen.
Speak of our escape.
You're the one who shot us down.
Twin comets in the sky, a rebirth from fire and death, and a Sardaukar net closing around us.
Oh no, not the
Your
Sardaukar.
survival heralds interesting times, off-worlder.
We got a storm back there. Who are you?
Is this what you wish? To waste time in idle chatter? Your first lesson on Arrakis, then. Every exhalation is a waste of water.
I don't care. I've got questions. There's dew plants around. Name yourself and we can move on.
I am Xantara. My companion is Noctua. Now, shall we discuss our escape?
What is this place? I mean, it's Arrakis, obviously.
The Fremen name for it translates as the Valley of Echoes. A sacred place to the Fremen. A place of death and prophecy.
Why did you save me?
It is the miracle and inimitability of prophecy. I will speak on this no further.
How did we crash?
A portable rocket, I surmise, based on the damage.
Oh, okay, so we don't know who we were attacked by, but I think it was this guy. Because he killed a couple of the others, and then he pulled us out of there. I think. It might have been another one, I don't know. Why attack a prison ship?
No doubt the work of some desperate and dangerous outlaw.
He might be describing himself.
With a burning hatred for the Emperor and all he represents.
Yeah, exactly.
But there are so many fitting that description. There's a way through the barricade, if you do as I say.
Alright, what do I do?
We're gonna need one of their ornithopters. Their protocol is to remain aloft and kill anything that moves from above.
How are we going down? Trooper, standard Sardaukar tactics, contain and observe, so we'll need to lure them down?
Well, you aren't completely new to this, I see. If
I
you
was
can
a
slip
trooper.
back onto the Proteus and locate the command module, you can activate the captain's personal emergency transmitter. He's a noble. They're not allowed to let him die.
These cinematics are kind of, they don't render immediately. It's like they take a half a second to render. It's a fixer-upper. Yeah, that ship's a fixer-upper. 50k firm, right, V? Slaps hood of the burning wreck. I know what I have here. And the other prisoners, are they all dead?
You must kill them. In other circumstances, their water would be a valuable resource. But with a Sardaukar here, we do not have time to claim them.
Kill them all?
Only those that get in your way. Think of it as a kindness. They will not survive Arrakis for long.
Aren't the Sardaukar here to protect us?
His Majesty's
I've been in
Imperial
prison for a
Sardaukar
while.
care for naught but the Emperor's interests. And certainly not an errant prison crew bound for the slave pits of Neo Carthag. We are as vermin to them, off-worlder.
Enter the ship, find the captain, activate the transmitter. Anything else?
Yeah. Take this Communinet transceiver. It's essential for planetary communication. Now go, and be quick. The Mother Storm is upon us.
The Mother Storm. Bye. Alright, still getting decent FPS now that we're in the open world. Sunstroke.
Stick to the shadows, off-worlder. The heat of the sun is deadly to the unprepared.
Spending time in the sun will fill up the sunstroke bar. Once filled, you will be affected by sunstroke, which increases dehydration. To avoid and remove sunstrokes, stick to the shadows. Okay. Loot. They did really good with the texturing on the rocks and stuff. It really does look like desert rocks. Looking around for any loot. It doesn't, I'm not really seeing anything. Just a bunch of wreckage.
The guards have sealed themselves inside. Search the prisoners for a cut array. And off-worlder, be careful.
A cut array. Guessing it's that guy because it's freaking blinking right there, but... Bodies of downed enemies can hold vital tools, resources, and components. Loot the cut array and power pack from the body and equip it. Alright, we're in the tutorial zones. It's fine. No additional loot around. Hold E to take all. Okay.
The cut array is primarily a mining tool, off-worlder. You'll need it for harvesting resources. Using it to cut open ships is an added benefit.
You can't lightsaber anybody? Fine. That's fine. Aha! That bright shiny line. I was like, yeah, maybe. Alright, alright. I get it, it's fine.
The captain's room is blocked by a pentashield. You'll need a pentashield key to pass through.
A pentashield.
See if there's another way forward.
Hey, that's one way in. Oh, we're gonna have to fight that dude, aren't we? Get the knife out.
Ready your weapon, off-worlder. The guards won't hesitate. Neither should you.
Alright, light attacks are quick. Multiple light attacks in succession will stagger the target. Oh! Parrying. Right click. And hold to block.
Parry your opponents just as their strikes will hit
Shit.
you. This should stagger them, giving you a window of opportunity.
Okay, why is this not working? There we go. Oh, what, so if they hit with one, they hit with all, apparently. It seemed like I couldn't parry the second or third one if I missed the first one. It felt like anyway. What's back here? Nothing? You were just hiding back here in the burning wreckage? Okay, lady. Left alt, wait. Left alt plus direction, direction plus dash to break out of a staggered state. Some attacks can cause you to be staggered. Dash in any direction to snap out of a stagger quickly. Oh, I'm gonna die, huh? Okay. That was a little janky awkward, but that's alright. Having your hydration level above 1/3 will give you a bonus to your maximum stamina, which is further increased above 2/3. When your hydration is below 1/3, the bonus to your maximum stamina is removed. When it is empty, you become dehydrated, and you will start to lose health until you hydrate again. You feel refreshed. Give me that water. Any more? Okay. Alright, we're gonna be fighting this dude, aren't we? Can we sneak and stab? Hold for a slow blade attack. Yeah, I already figured that one.
A swift attack can force your enemy off balance, but only a slow blade penetrates a shield.
Die.
That's the pentashield key. Once you equip it, you can pass through the shield. Get to the captain and activate that transmitter. I'll be there soon.
I guess I didn't really equip it. It's like a quest item. I picked it up. Thought it was like a bracelet or something. Captain? Yeah, the face still, even though I textured it and stuff and added aging, it still feels a bit shellacked. A little bit cartoony smooth, even though I added all that stuff. Kind of disappointing, but it's all right. Are we gonna steal one of these ornithopters?
We only need the leader.
Hey, that rocket looks really familiar. Except we probably didn't have any windows where I was sitting in the prison ship, so... Yeah, there's a delay in the texturing, which is really odd.
I hear I'm a wanted man.
Oi! Woodland scum!
Outlaw scum.
Your man took
I watched your men take their last tortured breath as they hung on the walls of Arslant. They died badly.
I know. That's why I brought you here.
Who's gonna win? Oh. Alright, well the starter car is dead, but our Fremen guide is wounded.
The Thopter will have the codes to get us through the barrier. Ever fly an ornithopter?
No.
It's simple enough.
Well, maybe
My leg is
in my
bad,
youth.
I won't be able to work the pedals.
Pretty straightforward tutorial there. Not too bad at all.
Get ready.
With a little bit of story too and cutscenes.
Break through.
Oh, here they come. Oh, we're going into the sandstorm.
There's too many. Turn us into the storm. They won't follow.
It doesn't overstay its welcome. That's what I prefer. I prefer easy ramp up that's not too complex and still a bit linear to get you into it. I despise games that are like, okay, we're just gonna drop you into the open world. Good luck. It's like, I need a learning curve help here. I'm a little bit slower. I don't know what this game is.
Get up, off-worlder. I couldn't wait for you. But now you need to run. The sandworm is coming.
Oh,
Run.
shit.
Now.
Where? This way? Seems to be the closest. Run over this way. Oh, plus there's a... Oh shit, we've got a... Oh no! No, 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 no. Are we gonna be eaten by a worm in our first day? Probably. Run, Gravin, run! Okay, I see a seismic indicator with my steps. That's interesting. Ooh, you know the sand physics are actually really good. Sorry, what's Q? Oh, is that my free skill thing? Okay. Yeah, I see an indicator saying to go this way, so.
You made it, Off-worlder. Catch your breath. When the doctor went down, the storm took us far off course. My leg is bad. I need to lay low and treat it before it gets worse. But fear not, Off-worlder.
Getting equipped.
Noctua can cover the ground between us with little effort. She will be my eye in the sky so I can continue to offer my sage advice and keep you on this side of the grave.
Man, that moon looks really cool.
Craft yourself some clothing. That Mauler outfit won't cut it out here.
I thought I got a frame kit. I guess it didn't have a frame suit in it. The research menu contains designs for equipment and shows the location of necessary components. Use intel points to acquire these designs. Open research menu. Makeshift clothing. I only have 4 intel. Oh, it's only 1. Right? You will gain knowledge of all these items. Intel 4. Bundle. Oh, it contains... Okay. Okay. Crafting. Craft each of these. Okay, resources seem to replenish pretty quickly. Okay, crafted it. I didn't equip all of it. F equip.
The War of Assassins has left debris scattered all over this sector. Salvage metal from the wreckage with your cutter ray, and use it to make a Mauler pistol and darts. Don't let the Imperial disdain for ranged weapons lead you astray. Very few people are foolhardy enough to use shields this deep in the sands, and that is to your advantage.
Salvage metal using a cutter ray. Research the Mauler pistol. Craft... Oh, is this metal? Okay. Copper ore. No. I'm assuming I should stay on the rocks because of the big giant sandworm. But I might not be in the right place for the metal. Alright, let's continue up the hill until we can find some maybe metal fragments. Oh, hello. Shit. Oh, I just looted a chest. Had a ton of stuff in it. Look at all this metal. Okay, I need a little bit more, it seems. I don't know who this dude was, but he had a gun. metal. Okay, new schematics. Research the Maula pistol kit. Research. Confirm. Craft the Maula pistol. Craft some darts. Darts times 30. Oh, it needs to craft. My quest says to craft 90, so let's do a couple more here. Okay. 100 XP, look at us go. Research the respawn beacon, craft a respawn beacon. Research. Craft. I will look at the skill tree later. Place a respawn beacon. Does it matter? Probably doesn't matter where I place it. Let's put it right here. I don't know what I'm doing.
This used to be Fremen territory, but the War of Assassins and the Sardaukar pogrom put an end to that. Now the sector is crawling with scavengers, fighting over the scraps of Imperium technology left in the wake of this so-called noble war.
Was that a sandworm?
But that's to your advantage, Off-Worlder.
Shai-Hulud?
Allow them to do the hard work of gathering the salvage, and then take it from them. Don't hesitate to kill them all. They would do the same to you.
Okay, 65 meters this way, it says. Granite. You think the worm's gonna get me if I just take a couple steps out here? Fuel cells? I don't see any seismic stuff. Scavenger camps. Small camps can be found all over Arrakis, populated with a handful of people trying to survive. The camps can hold salvage metal, fuel cells, and other valuable items if you're willing to fight for them. Okay. I apparently need a sickle. I like that you only have to be semi-accurate with the gun, or with the whatever this thing is. Okay, it tells you when you kill them. So that's nice. I don't know what all that stuff is. Solari, micro sandwich fabric, EMF generator, salvaged metal. Basically the same stuff in that bag, or in that chest. Research the binoculars, craft the binoculars. Research. Craft them. All right, I have binoculars. Go to the scavenger camp. Across the sand? Are you freaking kidding me, game? I'm gonna die to a sandworm on my first day in this game. Rude. This is a lighter color than the rest. All right. Go to the scavenger camp. Use your ability. I already have used our ability, but that's all right. I was playing around with it. Can I? Ooh, that hurt me. Okay. Can I grab on after I use it? Oh, well, sometimes you just get to be Superman, don't you? Okay. Cool. Cool. All right, so open sand like idiots, because, you know, why not? You hold space to grab? I was. That didn't work. I was thinking maybe you could grab after you shoot, and you can hold on that way. I don't know. Maybe you have to hold space and forward at the same time, like it said in the tutorial. I think I was just holding space. Let's wait till that worm goes away. Okay, let's go. Oh, shit. Just gentle vibrations. Okay. Okay, run. It's red. Oh! Oh! Run! Okay, he's still a ways off. Okay. I think we're alright. You know what? The looks of them are different from the movie, but they remind me of the 90s sci-fi. I think it had kind of that triple opening mouth thing in the 90s sci-fi one instead of just a big gaping maw like they had in the most recent Dune movies. But there was a sci-fi like miniseries that it reminds me of. All right, I'm gonna try the grapple and. Okay, yeah, you kind of have to hold forward and space for it to work. Okay. Can we be sneaky boys? Oh, a mine! Can we trigger them without blowing them up? Can we pick them up? It was just those two? Is there a sleeping dude over here somewhere? Fuck! They're just proximity mines, aren't they? I bet there's a way you can grab those or shoot them or something. Oh yeah, I forgot about stamina, stuff like that. And some salvaged metal built up here. Yes, I was a soldier.
What the desert has in store. Hone your skills and harden yourself to the violence you must do to survive. Remember, Arrakis will sharpen you or kill you.
Okay, spend skill points in the skill menu to unlock new abilities, techniques, and permanent bonuses. Open the skills menu. Okay, so these are the different skills up here, but I'm a trooper. So we've got Shigawire. Unlock upgrade at the advanced trooper. Explosive grenade. Anti-grav field. This device, when thrown, uses a modified secondary phase Holtzman field to negate the effects of gravity in a spherical area. Yeah, I like the idea of a grenade better. That's a little bit easier. Learn.
Without a still tent, you're easy prey to the sandstorms that sweep across the desert. Those storms tear flesh from bone and shred metal like paper. Unless you'd like to share a cave with some scavengers, your best bet is to build your own shelter. Build a construction tool and place out a sub-fief console. You'll be claiming a portion of the planet's surface for your very own, or rather borrowing it from the Emperor. I'm a little hazy on the specifics.
I was standing in the sun for too long. I was in the K menu. You're suffering a negative effect. You feel parched. Well, let me hydrate. Is that a little better, everybody? Yeah, okay. I didn't see this other tree that was unlocked over here. Range damage. You spend time practicing your aim leads to bonus range damage. Oh, I like that too. I got another point, so. The status UI, additional information. Hold T for character status. Shield power, dispenser, heat protection. Okay. Dew flowers will only fill up to 1/3 of your hydration. Consuming too much will cause nausea. Seek more efficient hydration sources to fully quench your thirst. Okay, shelter and shields. Salvage, mine, and harvest. V, you were right. The gathering is unique. I do like it. It sure beats, you know, banging your fists or a pick on a tree. All right, we still need granite stone. I don't know which one is granite yet. I know the blue one is other. Do we get everything in camp here? Yeah, I spent all that time doing a character, and I'm just like a pair of eyes behind a thing right now. It's kind of funny. The irony. At least looting single items is really responsive. Really, really responsive. You feel parched. Yeah, I don't know where the granite is. I'm gonna probably have to go back to where the indicator is showing me. Which is back this way. Woo! I can fly! Hell yeah. Wait, how did this get back up? Did they respawn? Apparently these parachute covers are respawn. It's acting like I need to go back over there for materials. Do I have a map? I do. Oh, it shows some granite stone over here still. Okay. I can't really turn the map to see this other thing that I'm under. Ooh, I was in the sun just a teeny bit. Man, yeah, it's the little things like that that make a game good. Like your head was peaking, but you're still overheating, you know? A lot of times the hitboxes or whatever make it so it's only a certain part of you. Alright, so how do I... Maybe I right-click to mark it and then see if I can find it? Maybe it's up there? There's some granite. Wait, how did I switch to looking over the wrong shoulder? Oh shit, no. Oh fuck. Okay. Ooh, that one hurt. That one hurt a lot. Alright, I'm looking over the wrong shoulder now. How do I switch back? Dang it. I'm looking over the left shoulder. I prefer to look over the right shoulder. What did I do? I pushed the wrong damn button. Swap shoulder, left control. That didn't work. That just made me crouch. Adds plus shift? What do you mean adds? ADS plus shift? I mean, that doesn't change the shoulder that I'm looking over. That just moves me around with sprint. I hate looking over my left shoulder. Everything feels bass-ackwards. Swap shoulder. There's two swap shoulders and they're not... Oh, aim down sight and swap. Thank you. I gotcha. Thought you were talking about WASD for... and talking about it in a crazy way. There's some more granite over there. We're already low on water? Man. That's gonna be a, water is a resource in this game, and that's gonna be very, very important. All right, I need some bandages. Where do my bandages go? I don't have any, so I should make some. Heal kit. I don't need 26. Let's do 5. And while we're doing that, research a basic construction kit. Research basic construction kit. Okay. Craft a construction tool. Oh shit! I'm pressing the wrong damn buttons. I'm critically injured. Yeah, I just blew myself up like a freaking idiot. Goodness sakes. I have a feeling that I'm probably going to get myself killed more than anybody else in this game. But more than the worms, more than the people I kill, I'm going to be the instrument of my own demise. Through misclicks or whatever. That's the feeling I'm getting. The sun's in a different spot. Okay. Look how beautiful that is with the sun on the red rocks and everything. I wonder how long the day-night cycle is. Wait, wasn't there the... Okay, I'm like, we're near that camp, but I'm probably too far above it. And I will say that the UI is not extremely aggressive. Sometimes these MMOs have really aggressive UIs. Dang it. Pushed the wrong damn button again. Okay, so I'm maxed now. Is it the backpack, or is it just the granite? Okay, it looks like it's the entire backpack. Copper ore. Granite stone. Alright, I'm guessing I'm going to be building soon anyway, so it's fine. How do I get to... Fine, I can just do it right here. Alright, construction tool, craft. Okay. Construct or interact with a sub-fief console. Let's get back to that camp. I felt more safe inside the cave area. If I'm just gonna craft a little baby base during the tutorial here. Okay, I'm above it. How do I get down? Okay, where am I? I don't know where this damn thing is. I'm on the complete other side. Oh, there it is. Okay. Oh! They respawned. Okay, let's not craft a thing there. Oh, I'm full. I can't do that. Hydrate. How do I clear the marker? Okay, hold right click to clear. Alright, let's just craft a little whatever we're doing right now. Wait, what was I doing? Construct or interact with a sub-fief console. 6? Maybe it's a construction tool? Sub-fief console. Too close to a no-build zone. Oh, we gotta go out in the freaking sand? Okay, fine. Ish? Ish? Maybe right here?
Congratulations. You're now the proud owner of an Imperial sub-fief. More of a sub-fief. But it's enough for now. Get your construction tool out and get cracking. It's not a shelter without walls and a roof.
Maybe this wasn't the best spot. Okay, we're already building a base. Foundation? Foundation's always good. We're definitely probably not in the best spot for this. Maybe down here on the sand where it's flat? It's not exactly flat though, is it? When people use Unreal Engine 5 properly, it does look stunning. Yeah, it's not too bad. I mean, I put down the graphics a little bit in a couple of spots that because it didn't look like it had too much of a detriment. All right, filling projections. A projection acts as a representation of what you want to build. It's only visible while construction tool is equipped. Any player in your team can see and fill. Hold and fill the projection. Where's doors? Construct foundations 4. Okay, so it's making me construct 4 foundations. Okay. Construct walls, construct a door. This is going to be the most basic of starter bases. Where's the door? Window, door. Hey, we've got a base, y'all. Sort of. Construct a roof. Okay. Rooftop. Move your sub-fief console to a sheltered location with the construction tool. Okay, I've got the construction tool. How do I move it? Piece picker? Move? Where is it? Oh, it's right here. Okay. We're moving. Okay, we moved it. Shelter and shields, desert power. Construct or interact with a small storage container. Construct or interact with a fuel-powered generator. Deposit fuel cells in the generator to power the base shield. All right. Build a storage container. Wow, there's not a really good angle here, is there? How do you rotate? Adjust height, rotate, left alt. Okay. Adjust height is left control. But we can really tuck it down in there, huh? Oh, no, you can't. Okay. A fuel-powered generator. Gonna put you over here. Shit. Left alt. Left control. Left alt. That doesn't have to be inside, does it? It would make more sense for it to be outside, wouldn't it? A generator? No? Not enough support. Okay, if it says not enough support, that means it needs a floor. All right. Deposit fuel cells into the generator to power the base. Quick
The
deposit.
sub-thief console comes with an automatic shield system that will keep your base safe from the sandstorms. Just keep the generator fueled, or the storms will tear at your walls. And it goes without saying, don't build on open sand.
Don't build on
Seal
sand.
your base, off-worlder. Maintain good water discipline, and it will keep you alive. You've done well licking flowers and sucking sap, but you need a consistent source of water. And the best source out here is blood. Extract it, store it, refine it, and drink it. Raw if you're really desperate.
Ew.
Don't mind throwing up. Actually, don't drink it. Unless you really have to.
Base management. Permissions are managed via the Subfief console. Add players to the permission list and assign their permission level. Set access levels on interactable doors. Players can only use an object if their permission meets or exceeds the required access level. Okay, so let me look at this. Power generated, circuit power. That's the same thing. Set as respawn location. Be sure to do that. Circuit is stable for 1 day, 16 hours. Okay, cool. That's what I was trying to figure out. Like, it's just a fuel cell. I have 0 in backpack. Okay. I need to do an exsanguinator. That's this one, right? We're gonna be a little vampiric, I feel. Can we deposit some of this heavy shit into there? I don't need this old stuff, do I? Compare. It's not comparing to what I'm wearing. Can I assume... This may be an assumption, but can I assume that crafting materials can be pulled from the base like in Conan? Like, if I just do this and leave all the crafting shit in here, I could still maybe craft around and they don't have to be in my inventory? Can I assume that? I'm going to assume that for now until the game tells me otherwise. Let's go ahead and craft another storage thing. Okay. And we'll just put clothes in this one for now, just in case. We'll hold on to... Okay. Craft a blood extractor. Okay, it looks like I do need those in my pocket. Dang it. Man, why do games do that? Why do games do that? It should be... Craft... If you're in your base, you should be able to just pull from whatever, but that's alright. Okay, so I need plant fiber or salvaged metal. Kind of annoying, but whatever. Small blood sac. And a blood extractor. I'm gonna have to go kill some people and extract their blood, huh? Scavenger camps and other locations appear on the map when discovered. Gray markers indicate discovered locations. It should pull from your storage? You can pull from house inventory, but only for crafting machines and stuff, not for inventory crafting. Okay. Yeah, that was actually similar to... that was similar to Conan too. I think the stuff that was not from using a crafting table or whatever that you had to have in your pockets. Since I'm crafting shit from whatever. All right, we need a little water, and then we'll go kill some more scavengers.
There's someone here. I've got you.
I thought I already killed her. All right, 8. Well, let me loot you first, and now I'm gonna take your blood. And you too. Let me loot you. Do you have loot? No. Construct or interact... Wait, research the blood purifier. Okay. Research... blood purifier. Okay. Construct or interact with a blood purifier in your base. 6 is construction. Fabricators, refineries, blood purifier. Dang it. There's not enough room for all this shit in my horribly placed base. Okay. Deposit blood into the blood purifier. Use. Small blood sac. How do I deposit?
You're
Oh, there we go.
probably feeling it by now, Offworlder. Spice. It's everywhere on Arrakis. The air, the sand, the blood. It prolongs life.
Ooh,
expands
look at all the
consciousness,
dust. The sand dust.
and triggers some very vivid dreams.
Okay. I was gonna say, it's like, are we gonna have a cutscene? What's going on? Oh, Hero. Star constellations. All right, Joel, I will admit I'm having fun. It's a different type of game than I've been playing a lot lately.
Observe this valley, sacred to the Equan Bedouin. Here, Wally faced the trials of Akul, proving their knowledge of the Fremen ways. Find the Fremen, she said.
I already found one.
Seven tests, 7 steps. Set your feet.
7 tests?
Follow the uncertain path. Keep moving.
Now that worm in the cutscene was different than that worm.
Stagnation.
Okay. Spice dreams. You've experienced a spice dream. On awakening, you are protected from harm for a short time. Move to continue your journey. Flora and Fauna Codex. First trial of Akul. Journey introduced. Your inner sight has revealed the path. Follow it to the first trial of Akul. The inner sight marker will help you find your way to the next chapter of your story. Purple icons mark important locations in your journey. Okay, drink. Oh, the blood management thing is going to be kind of rough. Okay, follow your inner sight to the first trial. Should I keep some of this stuff on me? I don't know. Can I split? How do I split? Right click to split. Split. Split, I say. There it goes. Split. Oh, I already did split it first. We'll leave those, because this seems to be construction stuff. We'll keep these on us just in case. Alright. Okay, so it just takes time. Alright. Alright, it says the inner sight is this way, so we're gonna run this way, I guess. You have no idea why it's not pulling. Come to the spiral? I thought you told me to... You told me to choose a low pop server. I'm on Carpathia. I gotta run across this thing. My directive, V, from you was... find a low pop server, pick a siege. So that's what I did. And I chose an East Coast server because I know most of you are East Coast. Oh god. Oh god. Run! Okay. If I'm having fun. So your plans have already changed. Okay. I got you. Because you were like, oh yeah, we'll just make new characters over there. But now you're saying go back to the other server. What's that red thing on the map? I don't know what that red thing is. Uh, 8. That isn't a really bad spot to suck blood out of people. I should probably move that to a better spot. How do I... Customization? How do I... Oh, here we go. I don't like it like this. Give me a hotbar, dude. What the fuck? Loadout? Oh, man. I don't like this. Okay, 1 is knife. Let's move this. Wait, how do I move? I gotta go into loadout and move it. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so let's move that to there. We'll do knife and gun. We'll use the extractor on... Actually, we'll put the extractor on 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, 5. 4. Construction on 6. I don't have anything else to put right there. You made a character there too? Okay. And that's fair for sure. Didn't know if when Spiral was going to unlock. Yeah, we just didn't know. I mean, I want to get on the same server as you all, but it didn't have full pop when I checked earlier, but it was still locked on my end. So I think there's a character limit thing that they have going on. Go run on the red thing? I don't even know where it is, man. I couldn't even figure out where it was on the map. It's on the compass, but I don't see it on the map anywhere. Oh my gosh, this is a big area. And now it's not there anymore. I must have been the bad guy? It must have been the bad guy. Alright, my vision is leading me that way. 1,600 meters away. Yeah, I definitely need a mount at some point. Oh, shit. Okay. We're alright, we're alright. What's this camp over here? We got some bad guys. Oh shit. That hurt. I thought the whole thing was
I see someone.
it's nobody. Oh shit. What did I press? C? Okay, that was dumb of me. Oh, you want a knife fight? Hoya! 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 I keep thinking crouch is C instead of control for some reason in my brain. Oh my gosh, there's so many of them. Run! I don't have any band-aids. Oh, we're so dead. Let's get the hell out of here. Run! Run! Get me up there. Why is it not working? There we go. Okay. Give me a breather, people. Band-aids. Dang it. That was dumb. I keep pressing C to crouch instead of control. Dumb. I should probably move the blood bags to 7, because my finger can actually reach 7. Actually, let's move... Let's see, 6. Let's do... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's do that at 5. Let's do the extractor at 4. And then construction at 6. Shielded NPC, slow bait, yeah. I should probably make some more... bolts, too.
I see someone.
I feel parched. Great. Crafting... some darts. Let's make 3 stacks. Okay. Let's see if I can take these all guys from a distance instead, since there were so many of them. I don't see him anymore. Hera was trying to be sneaky coming around, and you guys are freaking gone. Okay, there's one. Okay, so the red is the bad guys. Okay. Where'd they go? I've been waiting for him to come back up so I can shoot him. Or throw a grenade at him. My water is my own, thank you very much. Give me your blood. Okay, that worked. Is that all of them? Oh, shit. Nice. Give me your blood. I need another blood bag. Crafting, blood sack. I need plant fiber. Shit. I must have used it all for bandages. Alright. What's in here? More bolts. Take their generator power. Wait, what's this? 3 intel. Okay. You can collect intel. I thought it was just something you earned with XP. That's pretty cool. And by the way, apologies to those who've been playing this for days and see how slow I am at everything. It honestly takes me a little while to ramp up on new games. Alright, we need some flowers or something. We're going to die of dehydration here soon. Unless they had a blood extractor in here, which I can use. A desanguinator. I don't see any dew flowers. We're gonna die of thirst tonight, aren't we? There's some way over there. Oh, there's some right here. Okay. Okay, let's go back. We've got some bodies to... I have a feeling that blood is going to be an extremely needed resource. I need more fiber, though. There might be other ways to... Ooh, a little server lag there. Little yo-yo. There might be other ways to get water, but for now I feel like I'm definitely going to need... Need some blood for that machine. You know what's interesting about this game right now is it definitely feels like you're stepping into a world that you have no freaking clue or any idea of how to do anything. And I know that the game and the world is going to be so vast, but right now I'm in my little corner barely eking out an existence, and craft a few of those, and it's not boring, right? Sometimes games like this are a little boring when you are just starting out and you're just gathering and you need to build a little base and you need to build a little bedroll and get gear for yourself and that sort of stuff. I just hope they haven't respawned by the time we get back. I kind of want their blood. I don't know how long it takes for the bodies to disappear and respawn, so... Let's see, we had one right... Oh, they're gone, aren't they? Dang, dude. Yeah, they're gone. Do they have a blood thingy here? How do I... What did that look like again? Not this thingy. Not that. It doesn't look like they do. They had a power bank thingy right there. I stole their battery. There's another fuel cell. That'll be good. Yeah, I don't think they had a blood... whatever it's called. And the bodies disappear pretty freaking quickly, so I'm gonna have to just move on if I don't have the blood bags crafted. I hear someone shooting. Is that another player? I thought we were in a starter area still. Oh man, that's so far out there. My base is all the way back there. I should have made a base over here. I guess I can still make another one, but... I don't know if I'm doing the right thing, but 1,400 meters is a long way out there. I don't know if I have enough water to get out there. I feel like it's one of those where it's not telling you you should probably wait to do it and build up some resources and then go for it, but since it's, you know, the first trial, it's going to be like the first major quest.
Someone's here.
You got no blood? Oh, she's still alive. How the fuck? How did she stay alive? That was weird. She was just knocked out. She wasn't dead. Oh. Camley Limited Warfare PvE Haga Basin. There's a ship. It's a Sardaukar ship. Better freaking watch out. So yeah, I mean, I don't know. Should I keep trying to build skills before I go over there? It seems like if I go over there, I'm just gonna die and lose everything. All right, let's go land to land to land. I'm sure there's stuff we can drink along the way here. Just hope no worms are coming through this little valley right here, this little stretch. But the smart thing is to go from shelter, shelter, shelter. Gonna have to manage inventory as we go. Small vehicle fuel cell? Fuel cell, fuel cell. Can I mix those? I can, okay. I've got 2 bullet bags that I can kill 5 more people and fill. Actually, I have 8 more kills to fill. And I'm guessing I can put down more than one base? Maybe not? Maybe not. And all my research stuff is locked, so I can't... It must be locked behind story stuff, so I can't do any... I can't use my research points. So I say we continue our path toward the story. We should make it over there just fine. It's just going to take a while. And if we die, we die. I don't need all this salvage metal, though, do I, right now? Get those crafting, just so I have a whole bunch of ammo for... Whoa! That sand was moving. I don't know if you all saw that. That was... That's scary. I don't want to get eaten by a worm my first night. Let's try to avoid that if we can. Okay, here we go. Making noise. Out in the open. But no worms coming. It didn't turn red. So I think we're okay. Oh! One's over there, though. I'm gonna go ahead and hide Helm. Where is it? That way we can see our character's face rather than just their eyes. What the hell? I'm not hitting them. They got a shield on? Oh, a blood extractor. What's going on? Am I borked? Hey, come here. Oh, is this a player? Is this a player? Oh, it's a player. How do I talk? How do I chat? I'm not gonna voice with him. I thought we were in like a starter base that's sorry. I was gonna use their blood extractor, but I don't want to be mean. I'm not gonna be an asshole. Wait, why does it keep... Our objective keeps moving, man. They chose a decent spot for a base compared to where our quests are going. Yeah, I think... Yeah. Anyway. I don't think they read the chat, but... Yeah, I wasn't going to voice since we're... Yeah, it's fine. I don't even know if I have voice on. I usually don't in these kind of games. I feel parched. Yeah, I was like, why am I not killing them? And then I realized that they were a player because they were jumping around like the mobs don't. What's in here? And yeah, I'm guessing it's PvE in this starter zone area. Someone's got a windmill here? Wreck of the Alcyon. I just leveled up. Okay. These are NPCs. I probably scared the crap out of them, whoever that was. Get them before they get me. Give me your blood. Slurp. Okay. Is there a blood extractor here? Like, can I create a second base? I'm gonna see here. How do I do that? 6. Too close to a building zone. Bro. I'm not in the zone. I think I can only create one base, huh? You'll see at the top center when you move into a PvP zone. Okay. So I can only put one base down? That's kind of not good. I'm like, yeah, we'll manage our resources coming over here, and haven't seen any flowers for 2 islands. Alright, let's go look in this wreck for some water, I guess. You can drink blood outright if you have to. Oh, that's right, they did say that, didn't they? Too close to the shipwreck. Yeah, thanks. I figured. Alright, I'm gonna go look for flowers before I need to drink blood. But it looks like it's getting daytime again. It's kind of evening when I was rudely attacked by a player. Flowers? I'm gonna have to drink blood. Ew. Oh, there's some flowers. Okay. Like, I don't want to drink blood. Okay, let's... How far away are we? 800 meters from this thing? Let's build a base since we're further away. I think we probably have enough resources from what we've grabbed over here. We can build just a little baby base and put down a blood thingy and get some fluids into us. I've got some rock. I've got some... Alright, let's try it. We're further away from the ship now. I have to get out of the building zone, huh? There we go. Not enough materials. Shit. I don't have enough for the rock. Son! I need more rock. Takes a lot more than I thought. Want a little tip for base building? Sure, why not? I'm already parched. God, I suck. Alright, here's some of that stone, right? Look over west, there's a big old tower. Man, I don't see shit over there. Unless you're talking about those spires. I was just doing a brief interlude base so I could not have to worry about water, but I don't know which tower you're talking about. I can't really see anything out here unless you're talking about the spire. Oh, no power. Fuck. What an idiot. All right. Power. Quick deposit. Blood. Deposit. All right. Water, you build. You do that while I go and get some more. Oh my gosh, I'm about to die. Okay, get out of the sun. Oh, this is a horrible place for a base. What was I thinking? What was I thinking? Where were those flowers? On the other side of this rock? Delete my console and head west? Why would I do that? I'm gathering water, man. I'm gathering water. I wanted to go research the shipwreck. I'm doing this piecemeal, right? I'm doing it piece by piece. I should probably put a wall up so I'm in shadow or whatever. Or does it work if I'm behind my little thingy here? Oh, shit. Okay, it does work because I'm... Drink. 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 Wreck of the Alcyon. Plastic, microflora fiber, plasteel microflora fiber, mechanical parts. Can other people, if I don't have a door on this, can other people use this? Like, should I put a door and... It's not working. It's too close to the freaking edge. Oh, man. Well, I'm learning about base building the hard way. This really hasn't been giving us much. Oh, I keep pressing C to crouch. I don't know what's in my mind for whatever game I've most recently played that does that. All right. Now this bullshit. Let's go get some more blood. I'm so bad at this.
Eyes on enemy.
Oh my gosh. I put a whole thing into them without putting a whole thing into them. Give me your blood. I don't have any blood bags. Oh yeah, I do. I extracted them and put them in the thing. All right. Heal. I think they were paying attention to somebody else. Yeah, pretty sure there's another player in there. But I'm also hearing voices. Okay. I don't think they realize that I'm a player either. We look so much like the Fremen. That it's tough to see who's a player and who's not, you know?
Mayday, Mayday. This is Ensign Meredith commanding Alcyon. Lieutenant Lakers is down. The convoy is under sustained attack. They knew where we'd be. We've lost contact with the group leader, Kytheria.
My God! Look at them all! It's horizon to horizon jet fighters out there!
Relay that chatter! We have sustained several direct hits, and we're losing Trim badly. We're going to try to set her down. Our emergency transponder is active. Godspeed, everyone.
Yeah, I wonder if they survived. Probably not, huh? Sleeping quarters? Shit. They're up my ass, aren't they? Okay. Alright, we're full of blood. We got some weird stuff. I think this is the end of the ship, so... Oh, maybe there's a whole other section over here. It's got a blockage. You gonna come out? Oh, sure, they can come out. I am critically injured. That reminds me of Matt Damon in True Grit. I am severely injured. Alright, let's get back to our... I was gonna say, let's get back to our little mini base here. Wait, where'd it go? Oh, it's on the other side. Dang it. I was looking at our old base. All right. Do the Sardaukar ships only come out at night? That's the vibe I'm getting, isn't it? Because I haven't really seen them around during the day, have I? Drink. Sweet nectar. Oh, yes. Alright, still processing. Alright. So run west, you say, V? Just directly west?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh, no. Oh, shit. We gotta go into the ship. It's the only thing I can think of. I didn't build the walls properly. We gotta go in the ship. Come on. Okay. Okay, breathe. We didn't put a shield up. We didn't do anything. It was just a mini base to get water, basically. Bandages. Pretty much, but first get into the ship, yeah. How do I know when it's over? I mean, it looks like it just passed through. Okay. This guy just aggroed the entire camp. Stormcrow. Okay, I see. It's like a tidal wave sort of dust storm scenario in this game. I gotcha. All right, I think I can make it west now. I've got a lot of water in my system. I've got blood bags. I can always come back here while the rest of this is processing. I still don't see a tower, but that doesn't mean anything. Unless you're just talking about this outcropping thing over here. All right, west. There's not really a quick way to get west, is there? We're just going to have to run across the open sand. Well, that's going to suck. We got a lot of water in our system, though, so we should be all right. It's the sandworms you got to worry about. Oh, is that what that red is? It is a worm? I'm trying to look at the little icon. No, it looks like the dust storm, actually. Alright. Some fuel cells. Oh, shit. Sardaukar. Hide. Okay, we're alright. Oh, is that somebody's base? No, looks rounded. Alright. Still got a lot of water in our system. Still heading west. I think I've got enough, I've got enough stone to build a base over here wherever you're telling me to build a base, V. I guess I'm following Stormcrow here, if that's still them. Wait, what's that sound? That must have been the ship. My main quest is over here. Should I go do that first? Imperial Testing Station. Breaker Station, Intel, and Advanced Servox Particle Capacitor. Some of this shit is just, I have no idea what it is yet. This is interesting. Look at this cut out of the mountain there. Huh. Is it that little peak on top of the hill? I don't know how close I am. Someone built a base right there. Oh, there's the tower. Okay. Finally, a tower shows up. I assume this is what you mean, V. You can tell me yes or no as I run toward it, but I assume that this lit up tower is what you meant. Oh, another ship crash here or something. I'm gonna try to stay not in too much open sand. Hasn't shown up on the map, but it's on my radar now, on my compass. You know what? Stopping and doing the water thing was totally worth it for me. Because I feel like we barely have used any running this far. Oh, there's bases all over the place here. Everybody knows the tricks. There's a base there. There was a base over there. I wonder if you're more efficient when you have water in your system as well. Because I don't seem to be losing it as much when I'm further up. Griffin's Point, Griffin's Reach trade post. A wider world journey introduced. So another main quest. NPCs? Zone change? Oh, no, no. I don't want to change zones. There's an FTL ship up there still. That's interesting. Okay. Wait, what's this? Hey, it's a motorbike of some sort. How do we get one of those? All this running, man. Alright, it's about to become day again. We need to find a good spot for a base. That's not too close to the tower. And it's okay if I just left all my shit over in the last place. It wasn't too special. What about tucked in the canyon here? It's probably too close. Oh, I'm at my limit. Oh! Shit! You can only do 2 bases. I left it back. You were right. I should have picked it up, man. I left it back there. You know, when you zoom out, it seems like such a tiny little journey, but you know, it's taking us an hour to get from here to here. This is crazy, man. And it seems like it's a ginormous map. I thought we were in a starter area, and I guess we technically were, but not really. Yeah, I didn't pack up the old one. I just thought you could just keep adding bases, but I'm an idiot. Alright, well, we at least know where the tower is now. Oh, I'm such a derp sometimes. But that's what these games are, man. You gotta live and learn sometimes. Can I use their base? It seems like I can use somebody else's base. Game? Did they just open their base to everybody? That's kind of scary. Like, I could steal all their shit right now. You see what I mean? Yeah, I could steal all of their shit right now. So, you all are going to have to tell me how to lock bases up, because they definitely didn't lock their base if I'm in here. They auto-lock. Looks like they abandoned the claim, so it's all free game. Oh. I guess I found my base then. How do I take it over? How do you take over bases? Oh, you probably can't because you don't... I'm out of sub thieves. Sub thieves. I don't have. I'm at my limit because I forgot to. I forgot to put a sub thief down. Reached building limit. Sub thief limit 2 of 2. Right? Even if I get more salvage metal, I won't be able to do it, right? Oh, I can abandon the old claims through the map? Okay. Let's abandon our first one. Okay, we'll do that. Our one way back there. And now let's see if they have any metal in here. It seems like they've got some, like, stuff. Here's some metal. Armor plating. Alright, now, do I have to put this somewhere? I'll put this in the corner or something here. Here, you hide over there. It's mine now. Alright, I don't know all the stuff that they put down. There's a generator, there's a blood thing. What the hell is this? A small chemical refinery. Small ore refinery. A fabricator. Alright, I do have blood stuff, so... I only have enough fuels for 1 hour? Oh, I can deposit some. Storage is full. It's using so much power. How do I... Can I turn this off? So it doesn't use for the stuff I'm not using? Alright, let's loot their shit first. What do we got? Sandbike tread. Armor plating. Let's change it up just a little here. Okay, is this better than mine? How do I know? Compare. It doesn't compare. You freaking liars, man. Oh, it compares the boots. Oh, you're comparing to... Compare... I thought it was compared to what you're wearing. It's not... It doesn't do that. You have to go in like this to do it. Well, that helm's better. I'm sure it's all better. Okay. We're learning. We're learning. Which means I'm guessing the boots are better. And the pants. And the gloves. Wait, we have 2 sets of the same gloves? Sandbike PSU Mark 1. Put that. I want to build a sandbike or something if we can at some point. Put this shit in here. What's this? A better knife? Kalef's Drinker. The Emperor's Wings. What is this? Schematic? Power pack. Particle capacitor. Mechanical parts. So, does anybody know if there is a way to make it so these are not powered, or is it just because we're in the base? Like, it says I only have 1 hour of power left. And it's maximum fuel cell. Storage is full. Oh, total uptime. Wait. Oh, 500 times an hour. We got 20 days left. Okay, never mind. We're good. I'm fine. Wait, there's more settings? Shit. It's so complex. I'm a simple man. Power generated, circuit power. Okay, so that was how much was needed, I guess. I don't know. Stack already holds the maximum. Alright, what does a fabricator do? And why is it in such a weird position? Okay, so it's a crafter, but maybe pulls from... Yeah, okay, that's the difference. The fabricator pulls from storage, but in pocket crafting does not. I gotcha. Access the fabricator and you should be able to turn it off. Disabled. Like so. Maybe it'll use less power since I don't need to immediately use some of this stuff. And now this should be like 30 days or whatever, right? No, it still says 20 days of power, but it'll probably drain less fast, probably, is my guess. You know, they didn't really lay out their base too good. I might have to move some stuff around. But anyway, I got new clothing, right? This is better. Compare. Yeah, their comparison thing is not accurate. It keeps to the same thing, which is kind of silly. Better gloves. Those are damaged. Better legs. Better boots. They didn't make a chest piece for us, dang it. But that's alright. Just a little bit better armor, it looks like. Okay, there was also a blade in here. Where was it? Oh, it's a schematic. Okay. How do you use schematics? Research? I don't know. I'm guessing there's a way to maximize storage as well. Right now you only have so many spots. I think I'm just gonna drop this stuff. How do I drop? What is this? Holtzman amplifier. This machine seems to be in in a usable state, at least to your untrained eye. What exactly it does is a contract item. That must be for a quest? I can't put it in storage. Yeah, it must be for a quest or something. Alright, first off, we need to move some shit around because this base is a mess. Move. Move this. Can we move it a little over? Blocked by another object. Fabricator. Not enough support? Weird. This stuff takes up so much space, y'all. It's crazy. All right. This thing's going to be working fine. Got new armor. Let's go do our main quest. This base is a mess. Let's max out our water. I could probably break into this wall and extend the base. I don't know about this rock here. But it gives us a good home base for near the tower like you all were saying, so. Alright. It's night-ish, so let's go and do our main quest. Do I have enough ammo? No, because I put it all in the freaking base. Like an idiot. Got 6 bandages, that should be fine. Let's split this. Can't because... let's take some of these as well. Get a few more things crafted in here as we head over. Oops, sorry, I smacked the mic. My bad. Alright. Get those crafted and we're gonna head toward whatever this purple thing is on our quest list here. I know we unlocked something at the trader outpost or whatever that was on the hill, but... Well, I've got some empty blood bags. I might as well shoot some bad dudes here.
Eyes on enemy.
Okay, there's really not an easy way over there, is there? We're going across open sand. Oh, did I set my spawn point? How do I... Well, if I die, I'm in between two of my bases, so wherever it puts me, that's fine. I thought there was a way to set the spawn point. I forgot to do it though. Oh, and of course there's a worm right where we need to go. All right, that sucks. Go land on someone else's base. I thought they said not to build on the sand. This is like the third base I've seen on the sand. Does it shock you if you climb on their bases? No, it doesn't. Okay. The shield must be for just for dust storms and stuff. I was just gonna check if this one was abandoned too or not. This one is not abandoned. Okay. I see the difference now. Three-way outpost. So this is an outpost, not a... Our objective is over there.
Who's that?
Oh. I guess it's not an outpost for me. For the likes of me.
I see someone.
Oh shit. Knife. I'm not good with the knife fighting yet. I haven't been doing it enough. Alright, let's head to this quest point, whatever this is. What time is it? I can't stay up too late. I do have a 7 a.m. meeting tomorrow. Which made this the perfect day to try this game out. Ah, shit, we gotta cross again? Okay. Oh. Almost broke my hand off right then. Okay. Alright, gotta get up there. Alright, we should be alright. Go. Bats? We got some bats. Follow your inner sight. Enter the ancient cave. Oh, hell yeah. Mina Cavern. Mina. M-I-H. Mina. Or it could be Mina or Rock Liquor from Sunday's campaign. It could be. Little archaeological digging here. What's going on in here? Oh, cool. Interact with the altar, then complete the first trial. I hope I'm ready. Allow you to use your abilities more often. Increasing damage hits to the body, but reducing your damage via headshots. Disruptors rapid fire darts more effectively. I don't have a disruptor yet. I have a Mola. Ability cooldowns 20% faster? Sure, why not? Oh, it's a technique, so you have to equip it. Okay, I got you. You get 3 techniques. All right. Well, whatever's going to happen is going to happen. So let's just move forward here. Walk mode on. It's forcing me to walk. Inhale the spice. Oh yeah. Let me suck that spice in. Spice. It doesn't take the helmets off during cutscenes. Even though I have helmets toggled off. That sucks. Depends on the cutscene? Okay. Hello? This looks like a parkour puzzle. Do we get to do parkour? Wait, that's not me. Who is this? I don't recognize those eyes or those eyebrows. Parkour.
Who is it that thinks? Ibn Kirtaiba. The weight of a kindly god is a fearful thing.
Oh, maybe it is me.
Do you understand, Wally?
Fucking spice fever dream here, y'all.
Our god gave us the burning eyes of Allat and the words of the Kitab al-Ibar. Rest in black shade.
By the way, how's everyone's week going so far? I know it's only Tuesday, but everyone doing good? Not too much stress? Staying out of the heat? Okay, I'm guessing that eye would probably kill us if we're not careful. Just seems like one of those scenarios. Yeah. My historical gamer context. Makes me think I'm right.
When we began our wandering, we suffered. Until suffering was a thing we came to know within our souls. Arrakis is suffering. When we found it, we were home.
Your week's going good, Mir? Excited for D&D? I told you they were going to burn us alive, and I was right. Reminds me a little bit of the Joker in the Batman games. Or the Scarecrow dreams. Just a little bit.
On Harmontep, we were made to suffer. Our children taken and made slaves. They denied us the Hajj. Never to forgive. Never to forget.
The Hajj? Okay, this one seems to flow along the walkway. Oh shit, it's hurting. Screwed that one up. You don't get much time, do you? And as soon as it catches a little bit of you,
The weight of a kindly God is a fearful thing. Did not God give us the burning sun to defy? Suffering leads to defiance. And where does defiance lead?
it's an interesting little dodge and sneak type of quest here.
Ibn Qutayba. Defiance leads to thought. Who is it that thinks? Those who suffer. Remember Harmon.
I forgot to ask, is anybody a huge fan of Dune? I never read the books, but I really enjoyed the sci-fi miniseries that came out. I think it was early 2000s. I really enjoyed that. They had like this extended director's cut that was like 6 hours, and I don't know why, but I really enjoyed it. It was a pretty decent telling. But these most recent ones, the two most recent movies are really, really good in my opinion.
Ibn Qutayba. Defiance leads to thought. Who is it that thinks?
Those who suffer.
Those who suffer. Remember Harmontep. Bila Kaifa.
Awaken. You're a big fan, Sinet? I watched the one from the 70s as well, and it was okay. There was a little... Oh, did I lose connection? Oh, I must have been in an instance or something then if it's switching us to the server I'm on. Oh, Hero, we're back. I felt that the little bit of tearing there on the graphics, but that's all right. I felt the one from the 70s with.
Off-worlder. Your signal drifted for a moment. No matter. A thought occurs. When the Sardaukar began their purge, many Fremen were slaughtered. The ones that were not abandoned their caves, leaving valuable resources behind. Valuable resources that just might contain the makings of a still suit. Take what you need. Their ghosts will not object.
Don't I have some of this stuff already? Gather micro sandwich fabric back at base? Back at the fake base? I'll go ahead and abandon this one too. I don't think... Well, let's leave that one there in case we have to go back to the wreck. Oh, that's a checkpoint, not a... That's not me. I felt that the one from the 70s was like too much internal dialogue. I don't know if the books are like that or not, but it was an interesting way of doing it. I just didn't like it as much. I was like, well, this feels like I'm reading a book rather than watching a movie. But no, I never actually read the books. I probably should at some point. I know there's a whole pile of them. Moisture-sealed caves are found throughout Arrakis. Locate a moisture-sealed cave, gather micro sandwich fabric, gather an EMF generator. I'm pretty sure I already have both of those. How do I... Okay, so they're not on the map. You have to discover them. There was a whole bunch over there. Which is really silly. Makes me think there's probably some around here. Or maybe even some around the tower. There's not any on the map. I'm still in the sun. I basically have the... I think I have the stuff back at camp, but since it's not in my pocket or whatever. Scavenger camp. Senate, have you read, like, all the books, or... I know some were more popular than others, and... some came later than others and stuff. Well, this really sucks being out in the sun right now. You've read all the ones by the original author, Frank Herbert, but you haven't read any by his son. I mean, that makes sense. Am I even going the right way? I'm not going the right way. I think sometimes I hear reviews like, you know, it gets a little bit out there with some of the stuff, but that hurt a little bit. Where's this damn tower in my base? Oh, it's way over there. This is gonna suck going across the sand in this this time of day, isn't it? It does get out there, but you're here for it. It's pretty refreshing. See if I can hide behind this guy's base, recharge my sun meter here, and then I will make the mad dash back to my area. We'll have to see if we can locate one of these caves without going all the way back to that original area, because there's got to be some around here. I just have to find them. Okay, I haven't tracked it any verms. I'm sure there's an online map type thing that could help me find them, but it's fine.
Who's that?
It's none ya. None ya damn business. Like, I feel there would be some of these water caves, like, through here or something. This canyon area that was over here. Water-sealed caves. There's a downed ornithopter there. Just go take a look, see if there's any parts in that thing. Because eventually we're gonna make one of those. I mean, I want to... Maybe not while the giant worm is nearby. I want a speeder bike first. I'm sure that's the progression anyway. Holtzman actuator. Oh, shit, the sun. Acting like there's more to scan on this thing. Oh, there's something there. Man, these are... I don't know what I'm picking up, but... Sand must not be deep enough right here. It still has the symbol on it, so... I'm getting a whole bunch of salvaged metal, good efficiency, whatever that means. And a lot of Holtzman actuators, whatever those are. But whatever this is, I hope it's worth it. All this shit. Got it, I guess. Alright, it's gone. Yeah, I was gonna try to look around for one of those water things for the quest, but I don't know where they are. I think they'd kind of be in these rocky outcroppings somewhere. Oh, there's one. Perfect. Trader's Grotto. That was a little too far. Oh, shit. Health, health, health. These guys hurt a little bit more than the other dudes did. Better shots. Or does my new armor just suck compared to the beginner armor? This said it had more armor on it. Armor value? Maybe the starter armor was better. Either that or I'm in an area that they just hit harder. They seem more accurate. Maybe that's what it is. How do I get them out of there, man? There's usually another entrance. Let's see if I can go around. Try to be smart about things here. See if I can get him from the other side. It's below us here. Where is he? Seems like he's toward the entrance to the other side. Alright, I think I got him. Just those two? Got the EMF generator. Got the fabric. Give me your blood. Harvest materials for a still suit. Copper ore. I think I got a lot of that shit back at base here. Oh no, copper was back at the old base, wasn't it? The one I abandoned. Plant fiber. Salvage metal. Okay. We got a shit ton of salvage metal. Back at base. I think we should be okay.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Great. Should I go for the base? 183? I got 1 minute. Let's try to make it to base real quick. Where is the sandstorm? Oh, it's behind us. Okay, shit. Run, sprint! We got this. In fact, we have time. Okay. Go inside.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Drink from the blood thing, which we already did. Research the fabricator. Research. Research. Interact with a fabricator. Okay, so that's what it is. It's a sandstorm. You were telling me to run toward it. Fabricate a complete scavenger still suit. Okay. We have to turn power back onto this thing. Craft, 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 craft. I don't know what these symbols are here. These little things in the top right. Maybe requires fabricator, can do in pocket, that sort of symbol. Maybe that's what it is. Personal crafting versus needs a fabricator. Run toward the danger. Take those. Equip the still suit.
Impressive, Off-Worlder. Just remember, if you didn't connect the tubes between the caths and the thigh pads just right, you'll be drinking your own liquefied feces. And that does not count as hydration, by the way. I have good news, Off-Worlder. My leg has recovered enough that I will risk it to move forward. I know a place in your sector where we can meet. Craft a survey device so you can figure out how to get there and join me.
The still suit is a body enclosing garment that mitigates hydration loss by giving protection from the elements and filtering reclaimed wastewater. Still suits collect water in tube accessed catch pockets while worn. This water could be consumed to restore hydration. F to drink from catch pockets. Very cool. Research the small oil refinery. So that's why this shit was all here when I got here. Alright. Interact with the oil refinery. Refined copper ore 12. Copper. Uh-oh, we need to go get more copper. Unless we had some in here. We do have some. And I'm noticing... Oh wait, that's the ones that was in my pocket. Never mind, I was backwards. We don't have any copper ore here. I was like, I'm noticing that I left some shit in here. Wait, there was already some copper in here. Do I just need to take it out? Research a surveying kit. Oh, it already completed whatever it was. Surveying kit. Set of items which allows for the mapping and surveying of locations. Research. Fabricate a survey probe launcher and fabricate a survey probe. Survey probe launcher. Launch a probe at a high altitude to map the local area. So it's like climbing up on the, I always compare it.
Did you get a probe made? Good.
To climbing up on the
Discharge from the sandstorms makes map data extremely
the towers in
Arrakis. But if you can get it high enough, a handheld probe can gather enough local data to give you a snapshot of the region. Climb somewhere high, fire off the probe. Just don't let the Sardaukar spot you.
I wonder if this is going to be high enough to fire off the probe. I always compare it to Assassin's Creed, is what I was trying to say. Oh, shit. That hurt. Climbing up the watchtowers and then jumping off. This will probably be high enough up here, right? All right. How do I do it? That's pretty cool. It's going way out there, isn't it?
Very good. I'm going to the Griffin's Reach trade post. Come and find me there. Just remember to be careful crossing the sands. Move from rocky ground to rocky ground. Learn how far you can move on sand before the worm comes. And remember, look both ways before you cross the desert.
All right, I don't need these old clothes, do I? Drop. Let me go refill the blood bank and stuff. Since my base is like right here. No! Heights. Me and heights are not the best. I am severely injured. All right, blood's refilled, water's filling. I almost went splat. Yeah, it's nice that you can actually kind of catch yourself. That's actually pretty cool. Got so many EMF generators. I don't know what that sound was. We have a whole shit ton of Holtzman actuators. More fuel cells. Let me put the scrap metal back in the scrap metal spot here. Let me see if we need any more fuel cells in the... Storage is full. So let's put the fuel cells back in the box. There we go. All right, blood bags, cash. We're good for now. Travel to Griffin's Reach trade post. Well, that's right up here. I do want to see how the helmet looks, though. Hang on. Yeah, you definitely lose a lot of your character by putting this in. Definitely do. Oops, wrong thing. Where is it? Show helmet. There it is. I kind of like it this way better so I can see my character. Pick up the first contract in the scrap metal chain from the contract board. Deliver required copper ore to contract board and then contact issuer.
Alas, Offworlder, it seems my fame precedes me even here, at the arse end of the Haga Basin. Your Emperor's lackey, Count Fenring, has put an obscene bounty on my head.
Uh-oh.
And while I'm flattered to be his great boogeyman, the added attention is making life complicated. Take a look around. There's a contract on the board that might interest you, but be careful. Civilized men are not to be trusted.
I guess we are going in. Canley Guilds, no combat. Gavori. Is this the board? Santara's head for 1,000,000 Solari. Scrap metal, copper required. Oh, I can deliver right now. Oh. Can I get from storage? Okay. 40 copper ore to Griffin's Reach trade posts. Who are these people?
Hey, stop. I know the face of every sand-sucking bandit, scavenger, and merc from here to Harko, and I don't recognize you.
Uh-huh.
So perhaps you'll give us the courtesy of who you are? And while you're at it, why our airspace is crawling with Sadukar.
I have no idea. I'm a prisoner. I escaped.
It's a good story, I'll give you that. But even a sandworm might choke on it. Nobody escapes a Sadukar security grid. Not even Zantara.
Well, we did.
Welcome to Griffin's Reach, stranger. The rules here are simple. Pay up front and don't cause trouble, or we'll toss you into the storms. Good?
Good.
Name's Mir. I do the trading and the talking. My silent partner here does the fighting. And there's a contract board in the corner if you need work.
What do you have to trade? Oh man, I better go pick up that shit if I can and sell it. These are the only things I can sell right now. Interesting. You can sell 3 and then the demand drops after you sell 3, it looks like. It looks like there might be a bunch of stuff I can sell. I don't know what I need it for though. I mean, like the old armor is the only thing I can think about that I should just sell with no impunity.
Stop. Stand still for a moment. I can see it in the way you stand, the way you walk. You've been through the training. You're a trooper.
Yes, my old mentor was a trooper.
I thought as much. I still have an eye for talent. Used to be a trooper myself. Even fought in a few battles you've even heard of. Not so much now.
What do you got to learn?
As much as I would love to take your Solaris, it seems you're already familiar with basic soldiering. I can teach you no more.
Okay, who can?
Arrakis may have a seasoned trooper or two willing to take you on.
Wow, what a waste. Is it like, can you train in the other areas like you were saying, V? Maybe that's what it is. This is the trooper location, and if you're not a trooper to start. Oh, hello. All it did was remove the fog of war. It didn't really give me all the little stuff, did it? That probe? I was thinking it was gonna like unlock these caves and everything, but it didn't seem to do that. Mir's voice dropped. Oh, are you guys in a voice chat? Alright, let us go back to our base. See how much copper we have. And see how much more we need to mine. It can't be too much more. There's some right here, too. What time is it? 10 something? I gotta start thinking about ending here semi-soon, y'all. Because I do have a 7 a.m. meeting tomorrow, sadly. Had a 7 a.m. meeting today as well. That dude's name is Mir. Oh. When you said his voice dropped a lot, are we having audio issues or something? Or maybe it's your internet. Anybody having audio issues? Okay. Wasn't too bad. Probably just meant a deeper voice than yours. Oh, I get it. Sorry. I am getting a little tired. It's been a long day. I've been up since 7. I understand. Also, sometimes V, your sarcasm does not always come across in text and Twitch chat. I should just assume no matter what you say is sarcastic. Alright, I have over 40 copper. I've got a whole shit ton of copper, in fact. I like this grappling gun thing. It's pretty cool. And it's a trooper thing, so how would the people who are not troopers get through their life without that thing, man? You were thinking of Tessia, so you were distracted? Alright, contract. Deliver items. Deliver. Contact issuer. Finally, we've waited weeks for that copper. It's damn hard to run an efficient scrap business when the quality of salvage contractors keeps dropping. Nothing but unreliable slackers like that Nasir. He's probably passed out in a Samuta den somewhere. Anyway, you've proven you can deliver, so I might want some more work from you. No contracts at the moment, though. Buy a unique Hardra Liturgon schematic from the merchant. Okay.
You keep coming back
Mir
like this.
Charky, you
I'll
are
have to
correct.
stop calling you stranger. Stranger.
Buy one. Can we bargain? Nope, no bargaining. Just purchase and be done with it. Pick up contract scrap metal wrecking crew from the contract board. Reach the wreck of the Alcyon, acquire Holtzman amplifier, deliver Holtzman amplifier. I've got like 20 of these, but if it's gonna make me go reach the...
You're going to find, Offworlder, that Arrakis is a planet of unique opportunity. No former prisoner would ever have access to the military technology of the great houses. But with the war...
I was wrong. I was thinking it was the thing that I...
Ships crash and are shot down.
It was that quest item I grabbed.
Spilling military-grade materials onto the sands.
Hey, that's really cool.
The Fremen know the ways of the desert and how to do a lot with very little. The Imperium, on the other hand, have infinite resources and the production capacity of countless worlds. Plunder them, Offworlder. There is a shipwreck near here.
Oh my
Slip
goodness.
inside and claim your share of the spoils.
Anyway, what I was trying to say here was, hey, that's pretty cool. I was able to loot that before I got the quest. So if I happen to be in an area, you know, like that shipwreck, and I go and search the whole thing, I might be able to pick up whatever it is for a contract, and I'll just have it in my pocket for later. You got the amplifier, great work. The great houses don't like to admit it, but they deal with scrap merchants all over Dune, picking clean wrecks and corpses to equip the next lot sent out to die. Oh well, at least my business is booming, so there's still more that you can do. I have buyers who will pay good money for Fremen-made goods. The Fremen may be gone, but you can still find plenty of their equipment in the caves scattered around Haga Basin. Explore a few caves, collect some of that gear, and we'll cut you in on the contracts. What do you need? I've got all that shit. EMF generators, micro, blah, blah, blah. I really wish you could pull from your home for these deliveries. Oh my goodness, I really wish you could. EMF generators and micro sandwich fabric. And that's why we needed a base right near this place, right, V? And luckily, we didn't actually have to build it ourselves. Oh, that hurt a little. All right. We need a few of these. Oh, except I should probably do it over here first, huh? I could probably just type it, right? 3. What was the other thing? This thing, right? Oh, and there's more. Okay, so we got to go back to the shipwreck anyway. Is it talking about this shipwreck, or is it talking about... Where's the purple? I think it is talking about the same shipwreck that we were just at. You actually thought you... Did I join a voice by accident? I've done that before. Wrong click. I was clicking to do something else, and suddenly I'm in the voice chat. Alright, deliver. Deliver. Contact issuer. Blah, 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 blah. Station's not far from Griffin's Reach. A band of scavengers have laid claim to a place. Imperial testing station. Imperial testing station number 2 is over there. I haven't really unlocked any more stuff, have I? I guess it's all based on quest stuff for now. At this level. Alright, y'all. I think I need to call it. Here's a good probably stopping point. Very interesting game. Let's head back to our base. Was there more than one? I didn't talk to this
You
person.
look a little lost, friend.
Ornithopter
Somewhere
pilot.
you need to be, I can fly you there for a price. Music to my ears. Where do you want to
Haga
go?
Base in Arrakis, Harco Village. Interesting. So they can fly us somewhere if we need to go somewhere. I was thinking they were going to tell us how to build one of those things. But I think we need a speeder first. I'm sure we're like hours and hours and hours away from a speeder, but I did see this speeder thingy right up there, so I was thinking maybe there's a merchant here that appears after you, I don't know. I don't know what I was thinking. But thank you to the Good Samaritan, whoever you are out there, who left your base right here so I didn't have to build another one. It was very helpful. I'm probably going to maybe log in at lunch tomorrow and move some stuff around, maybe break open this wall and extend it a little bit. I don't know how long we're going to be staying in this area though, so I don't know how much work and resources I want to put into it. But I was thinking maybe break that wall open, put a couple more foundations down, and move some stuff around. It's very, very crowded in here, and I don't like really crowded bases. It's very frustrating for me. So, we need more storage for sure, and it looks like we'll be able to unlock more storage slots. I just don't know how that's done yet. I'm sure there's an upgrade or something that we can do. But yeah, I mean, there's nothing like major story-wise yet. I mean, we start out as a prisoner who gets sent undercover by the Bene Gesserit to find the Fremen who have apparently disappeared. We found a Fremen immediately, the Jerichar dude, or however you say his name. So it's weird that and he's helping us, I guess, to find more of them. I don't know. I don't know if we're supposed to find specific ones, but they also did say awaken the sleeper or whatever. Yeah, I'd like to move some of this shit around so I actually have some movement room in here to get to places. This chemical refinery is really in a horrible spot right now. I'm always going around it. But we'll get to that eventually. I don't know why we bought this, but we'll hold on to that, I guess. Hey, what is this? This unique suspensor belt is used by jonglers for short but effective bursts of floating during performances. Jump twice to activate and float upwards. That'd be pretty cool if we can figure out how to make that. Water container. A unique water container. Copper, spice-infused copper dust. I wonder how we make spice-infused copper dust. Quick deposit, quick deposit, quick deposit. Haha! Classic Conan stuff. I think Grounded did that too, the quick deposit thing. I didn't deposit all the copper ore. Oh, because you need 4, that's why. All right, so we still have 20 days worth of stuff in this base. So what I'll probably do is maybe log in at lunch tomorrow and just expand the base a little bit before we continue actually doing stuff. I'd like to maybe expand over to here if we can, move a couple of the tools. I don't know how long we're going to be staying around this area, but it looks like if we're going to this Imperial place and then over here... Actually, you know what? This does seem like a starter area. We're just down in a little corner of the map, I just noticed. So it is kind of still a starter area, but if it's going to send us around to these places, you know, for the next little bit, then I think I'm okay staying here for a little bit. I'm not one to probably discover every single little location. I do want to do the main story, and I do want to get a speeder at some point, get an ornithopter at some point, but I'm not in any amazingly huge rush for any of that stuff. Okay, Gavori. Yeah, he's a trooper trainer is my guess here. Taxi service contact board, one vendor. House Argozaz representative. Okay. I'll get a little bit better at the game as we go, but I think the besides the graphics and kind of being in Dune and you know the Dune world, I think this game's biggest selling point right now for me was the easy ramp up to get into it, and it's slowly building you up to it. It's not just like God of War is like gigantic level curve, here's crafting, I've unlocked everything for you. You know, I distinctly remember being overwhelmed by the God of War crafting. This one is a nice gentle ramp up, which is what someone like me absolutely 100% needs. It's interesting, you know, water as a resource. It's not just, hey, it's not just thirst. It's you need to make water too. You don't need to just find water. You need to make water if you want to stay hydrated. You need to kill people for their blood, and then you need to, you know, extract the water from their blood. You have to avoid sandworms when you go across things. I mean, there's a lot of balls being juggled in the air, so to speak, while playing this game, and so it's definitely keeping it interesting. The character creator was pretty decent. I would say that once you log into the game, though, some of the facial features are a little muted. Like, I can't really get an angle to, probably because my field of view is whatever, but you know, I can't really see the aging too much on the face. I can see the scars a little bit, but like I would have liked to see that a little bit more. And then you can't really see it here either. I mean, I didn't even notice I have a character stats thing. Hydration. Okay, cool. Like even this zoom in here is all chunky. So I hope they fix this. This is what I hope they fix this, and they definitely muted the features once you join the world compared to what it looked like in the character creator. So I don't know if it's just the overlays. Even in the cutscenes, it seemed like a couple of times it was muted just a little bit. So that's a complaint I have. It's like, oh man, I did all this you know, complexion and stuff, and I just can't see it. You know, I just can't see it as much once I'm actually in the world. Also, it's gigantic. It is a gigantic world. I mean, and it's not just like you can't just run, right? If you run, you're going to get eaten, and there's other bad stuff around, and then there's sand waves coming at you and sandstorms. There's you know, not too much questing, which is nice because I prefer a little bit more linear questing. I don't like to have 70,000 quests in my journal as I move around. Sometimes that gets overwhelming, especially in a game that's brand new like this. But The building it's all right. I don't know if I like this whole kind of hold a tool in your hand and do this and do that. It's very, it's a little confusing. I'll get used to it, obviously, but it's a little confusing because you've got, you know, this stuff here, and you've got the normal stuff here, and then you have the stuff on the right, which is piece picker, moving, repairing, demolish, and it's a little confusing. It is a little confusing, but it's not bad. I am interested to see what else is gonna come from it. I have all these points I can't quite spend yet. All these research points. Anyway, there's still some stuff that we can do. But it was a really good intro to this MMO. I mean, I'm gonna say the last MMO that I've played, like, that wasn't like a survival game like Scum or Rust or anything like that, was probably New World. And New World's intro was very, very quick, and it just, like, you know, it was one little level, and then you get to the world, and then you're basically dumped near a town. This was nicer because there is a linear progression. The dude who shot you down, you know, seems to have had some vision, and you seem to be important, and so he's helping you along the way as you get used to this world, but we don't really know exactly what's going on. And so it does feel very exploration, you know, like, not only am I exploring this new planet that I've never probably been to character wise, but I'm also exploring how to play the game and how to survive here. And I feel very, very tiny in a very, very large game right now, which is something that I actually kind of like. It's interesting, you know. It's like, oh yeah, I'm just gathering some bushes. It's fine. You know, I'm building a tiny base, and now I'm moving over here. Also, because we did choose a low pop server, I only ran into a couple of players, so it's not like I'm chasing someone down for the quest and trying to compete for resources. Like, that was a big thing in New World with busy servers, is like, oh yeah, there's only 3 of these guys over here, and everyone's picking everything up, and there's like 20 guys waiting around for stuff. I'm not experiencing that at all. So it could be that we chose a low pop server. I mean, yeah, there's a few bases around here, but I've only run into a couple of players, and one of them I thought was a bad guy, so I was shooting. I didn't know if the starter area was actually instanced or not, and so I was shooting at him. I'm like, oh, I'm sorry. But yeah, V, I mean, you're right. It was a very surprising, fun game to play. V's been trying to get me to play this for the last week, and I finally did, obviously. But yeah, you know, I saw some videos and I'm like, it's all right. But I think it's more one that's easier, that you need to kind of experience, and you have to experience the ramp up. Most of the videos I've seen are just people running from orbs on their speeders, right? And I'm like, okay, yeah, and I've seen people shooting some people at camp and stuff like that, but you know, just TikToks and stuff. Nothing that really shows you what the game is actually about, if that makes sense. Sometimes you don't know until you play it. And that's why I was kind of like up in the air. I was like, I don't know if I'm going to like it. So, you know, I'll try to join your server, but otherwise, you know, since it didn't let me because it was locked, it just made more sense for me to kind of just do this. But we can talk about if I move to another server. I have this recorded, so I'll be able to, you know, kind of recreate him if I need to. Oh, I actually think there was a copy character option as well. So if it came down to it, we could always get to this point again in a few hours, no big deal, on a different server if I'm able to somehow slip into the one that V and Sinet are playing on. But all right, y'all, I think I'll call it here. My voice is surprisingly tired tonight, even though we did 17 streams of Baldur's Gate the last 2 weeks. I don't know why my voice is so tired tonight, but it is. And yeah, I've got a 7 a.m. meeting, so we'll call it a bit early. I'm just gonna camp in base. Not like it matters. I don't think I've seen any bodies around. I think you just leave. So, power usage 15. I think as long as I think as long as the I think as long as you're not 75 out of 75, it's just 20 days. So it doesn't matter if I need to turn those off or not. You know, I've got 20 days worth of, oh wait, that's uptime. How do I have 500 hours. I have 500 fuel cells. Each fuel cell is an hour. So I have 522 hours. Which is 21 days. So it's been up for 20 days, but I also have 20 days to... Anyway. Hydrate for the road. Thank you, Mir. But yeah, I do want to... Actually, does it allow... I'm going to check because it's going to be bugging me if I don't. Can I break into... Can I move walls? I can't move walls. Can I could probably maybe add a second door. Can I demolish walls? I can demolish walls. Okay, so that's what I'll probably do. I'll probably demolish those 2 walls and extend a little bit further. I could go this way as well, it looks like, without getting in anybody's pathway if they're trying to get up there. But yeah, this thing needs to move. The chemical refiner needs to fucking move. It's in the wrong spot. These people don't know. This person didn't know how to build a base, but they gave me some free armor and some equipment and stuff. So I guess you know, the abandoned stuff is an option to take over, which I think is pretty cool. All right, so we're gonna switch to that, and I'm gonna go ahead and log out. All right, y'all. Schedule-wise, as long as my voice is okay and I'm not too tired, I do kind of want to continue playing this tomorrow. Things might change up if our group's going to play as a group, and I've heard tell of a private server. So we'll see. We may change it up a little bit. I don't know, but I've tried the game. I enjoyed the game. My 4.5+ hours went by really quick. Which I love it when games do that. And so, yeah, we'll continue. We'll probably continue tomorrow at the normal time. I start between 5:30 and 6 p.m. Pacific, which is between 8:30 and 9 Eastern. So hopefully I'll see you there. Otherwise, let me plug here. I do have a Blue Sky. If you guys like to see... you know, notification emails. I have all my old VODs up, my most recent ones anyway, up on my YouTube channel. So if you miss something and it drops off of Twitch, you can always go watch it on YouTube. Other than that, I do hope everybody has a great night. Be sure to get your rest. Be sure to eat and stay hydrated. And thanks all for stopping by and chatting while we played this. Have a great night, everybody. See ya.